Hey, Alphin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphin always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
You worked hard today too, didn't you, sweetie?
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Would you perchance be interested in going on a walk together?
Why? You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Well, now that you've said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
Here, let me help you relax and rest easy with a little melody. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
We've reached our destination.
An opponent like this should be easy. Try harder! Not a chance! Take this! Now! Azure Storm! Great! Not a chance! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Ignite! Azure Storm! Raining Slash! Blew away! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Raining Slash! Blew away! Raining Slash! Raining Slash! Blew away! Azure Storm! Azure hits on! Burn in hell! Raining Slash! Blew away! Raining Slash! Blew away! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! It's on! Not today! Azure Storm! Incineration Wave! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Damn, I can't believe I'm still standing after that.
Nice, Elfin! You did it!
You cleared the solo fights! That's amazing!
Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. Just a little wiped is all. Truth be told, I'm just glad to see all that hard training paid off in the end.
That was simply marvelous, Alphen. Were I still a lord, I would happily extend an invitation to join the Menancian Guards.
Now that would have been interesting. I bet he would have made a good guardsman.
Sure. But then we wouldn't have him with us to complete our quest.
True. There'd still be a lot of walls for us to tear down if I left to join the Guardsmen.
A valid point, and one that I hadn't considered. Forget that I ever said anything.
I'm only as strong as I am today because of all of you. Everything we've done as a group brought me here. I can't even begin to say how thankful I am to know each and every one of you. Truly. Thank you, everyone.
dispose of the trash. If it's in the sky, it's mine! Who wants... You're open! Now! Toxicity! Now! Annihilation! Sighted! Annihilation! That'll bring you down! Primed and ready! Annihilation! Gravitas field! That'll bring you down! Annihilation! Who wants this now? Toxicity! Take it! This one's mine! Toxicity! I never miss! Burning strike! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Burning strike! Burning strike! Into the shadows! You're open! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Burning strike! I never miss! Burning strike! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Burning strike! Burning strike! And again! I'm over the mark! Well, how do you think I did?
What do I think? I think you did one hell of a job. Just what made you decide to go all the way and get so strong?
I guess you could say pride. Once I set my mind on doing something, I can't rest until I see it through to the end. Although, after a while, I did want to put myself to the test and see how strong I am. That was definitely part of it, too.
I can understand that. Always feels great when you can tell you're really honing your techniques.
You look like a queen at this point, Xion. No joke.
A queen?
Yeah! You brush enemies aside like it's nothing and don't let them get in close. You are really cool out there.
I mean, I was just doing that to be cautious. I can't afford to let anyone get close since I use a gun and all.
Regardless, you still came out on top all by yourself. Congrats, Xion. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Alphen. Now that I'm so strong, I'm thinking I might want to face off against you next.
I'll give it some thought.
Hey, Alf.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Sharpness! Not on my... Or sealed! Ice prison! Gotcha! Ice prison! Right back at ya! Ice prison! Right back at ya! Ice prison! Not on my watch! Ice prison! Prison! Fires of passion coursing this blade! Sharpness! Ice prison! fall into thine own... Ice prison! Ice prison! Art expert coming through! Ice prison! Ice prison! Not on my watch! Ice prison! Ice prison! Close one! Gotcha! Hold on to your arts! Here I come! Concentration! Fires of passion coursing this flame! Sharpness! Ice prison! I'm on a roll! Right back at ya! Ice prison! We did it, Hootle! We crushed the competition!
You've gotten way stronger since we first met you in Calaglia, Rinwell.
You wouldn't think she's a hardened fighter from how excited she looks.
Nothing wrong with that. It's good to see her smiling. What's gotten into you?
Birds are sometimes known to act aggressively towards those who get close to their chosen partners. Perhaps something similar is taking place here.
Huh? What are you talking about? Nah, no way. I ain't interested in some tomboy like... Stop it! How do I get him to leave me alone?
Maybe he's just upset because you haven't congratulated her yet. Did you think of that, Law?
Wow, Rinwell! You did such a great job! You're so amazing!
What's gotten into you?
I'm just trying to compliment you on a job well done!
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, sure. You're welcome. Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy! Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Almost! Faster! Steal! It's go time! I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove! Talon Hurricane! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! wide open! Talon Hurricane! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! Take this! Savage Roar! Savage Roar! Savage Roar! I can carve through armor! Savage Roar! Shouldn't have messed with me! Savage Roar! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Savage Roar! Almost! Faster! Savage Roar! Almost! Faster! Savage Roar! Savage Roar! Savage Roar! Take this! Eat this! Steel! Talon Hurricane! I can carve through armor! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! Talon Hurricane! I lost my focus! Almost! Too slow! Talon Hurricane! Shouldn't have messed with me! Steel! Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'm just getting started! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! I'll smash you! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! Hell yeah! Look who cleared the solo fights!
That was great. You really earned it.
I barely broke a sweat doing all that. All in a day's work for the likes of me.
I'd argue that at times things looked rather harrowing for you. Nevertheless, I'm glad to see you emerge safe and victorious.
Can't you see how excited he is? Maybe next time hold your tongue before you rain on someone's parade.
You're right. He can always reflect on what he did wrong later.
Hey, are you guys saying
You did good, Law. I can tell that your mind and techniques have really improved.
Alphen, thanks, man! I'll always follow you wherever you go. You can count on it. Hey! She's pretty.
my way! Falling storm! Far enough! Falling storm! Enough! Got you! Falling storm! No chance! Too slow! Falling storm! Enough! Nice try! Falling storm! I'm ready! Falling storm! Who's next? Surprise! Falling storm! Let's put you out of your misery! Falling storm! Denied! Falling storm! No chance! No! Falling storm! Looks like I pulled through. Glad to see I can still do the guard proud.
I'd say what you've done will truly inspire the other guardsmen. Few of them enlisted today could do what you've accomplished here.
Man, being a guardsman sounds rough. You've still got to carry that kind of a weight on your shoulders even after you leave.
If only I'd reached this point sooner. Perhaps my brother would have opened up to me more while he was still alive. I feel like I failed him as a sister.
In hindsight, Miguel was always concerned for your well-being.
He was? I knew it. Of course he was. He must have thought I was far too weak to ever be a
As I recall, he worried that if you became too strong, any potential suitors would be frightened away.
Suitors?
Dohalim. Did you really think that was an appropriate topic to bring up right now?
Why? Was I out of line somehow?
I don't think you need to worry, Kisara. Everyone knows you're good at cooking.
Right, and you know how to fish, which means you can carry your own weight outdoors, too.
I don't know if telling her that is going to help in the way you guys think it will.
No, it's nice to hear that my skills are so appreciated, after all. Thank you, Alphen.
I suppose that makes you something of a wild guardsman, then.
Dohalim, please stop talking.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture!
The earth throbs in pain.
Begin! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Prepare to be sealed! Does it hurt? In a bind? Now or never. I'll grind you into dust! In your face! No further! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! In your face! Nothing will hold me back! I'll grind you into dust! How anticlimactic! Take this! Can't get out of this! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! Take this! Can't get out of this! Raging lunar storm! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! I'll grind you into dust! I'll grind you into take this! Can't get out of this! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! 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 I'll grind you into dust! It's time! No further! Seismic rupture! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture!
This shall be a feast for the senses. I suppose that concludes the last of my training exercises.
Congratulations on clearing the solo fights, Dohalim. Not that I expected anything less.
Damn, you really are strong, man. You're not even breathing heavily or anything.
I'm honored you think so highly of me, but to be quite frank, the fact that I can hold my own in solo combat is hardly newsworthy.
Yeah, but it's still a testament to why you were picked to be a lord. No ordinary Renan has got that kind of strength.
That isn't saying much, considering how I let my skills rust while in charge of Eldam and Encia.
Still as modest as ever.
It's okay to take a compliment every now and again. As I've traveled the world with everyone, I've come to realize what a good realm Menancia ultimately is. These training grounds are part of the reason why it's good. You had them built to make this realm a better place for everyone, didn't you?
I suppose when you put it like that, I did have my reasons for having this facility erected, yes. Looking back on things, it's clear I should have tried out these exercises for myself, at least once during my reign as Lord.
Why do you say that?
Because the training itself skews too heavily in favor of refining only the basics. Its actual applications are rather limited. It would be nice if there was at least one more higher level of training, in my humble opinion.
You do realize that everyone who trains here is not going to be as skilled a fighter as you are, right, Dohalim?
We finally made it.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. I guess. All right.
Yeah. Did anyone notice Bayfon acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
We finally made it. This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a Dahnan relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegus, I'll blow them away with my astral arts. Go no further! I'm only getting started. There! One more! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
I'm ready! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them! I won't let them get hurt!
This one will be difficult to predict.
I'm ready!
Enter storm! Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm ready! Dohalim!
Airborne beast.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Crap!
Well...
Why you? Why you? I guess...
Yeah.
Damn.
Courteous answer.
Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Please be agile once.
Do it now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. That's a pretty tall tower we're looking at climbing. We better eat now, cause who knows when we'll get to next.
True.
But don't worry, if anything happens on the way up, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Good to know.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You want some?
Well, I'll be. I'm not accustomed to such offers, but I'll gladly partake. It's quiet tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think there are even any Zoogles lurking around for once. Is this one of those times where people would start playing music?
My, have our talks sparked an interest in such arts?
I wouldn't go that far. But from what I've seen, there's a lot more to life than just swinging swords and getting into fights all the time.
You wouldn't have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged your planet. Words cannot express how sorry I feel.
300 years of bad blood is too much to lay on one person's feet. That's something a man I admired once said.
I appreciate the sentiment. I pray that once all of this fighting is over, you'll be able to finally find a purpose for yourself, other than simply fighting.
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm actually going to do with my life once our quest is all over. The only thing I've ever been good at in life is swinging my sword around and hitting things.
Then perhaps it's time for you to begin to contemplate what else you wish to do in life.
Aside from fighting... I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look forward to after all.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renan machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use. And as for technology, I don't know a damn thing about it.
If you have the interest, you can always learn. Being able to understand and create technology that supports and improves lives is always valuable.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for studying. You're right, there's stuff I wouldn't mind knowing more about, but...
That was merely a hypothetical example. My point is that sometimes you can find the answer in the things that you like and already do.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I know. If we're talking about things I like, what if I tried opening a spicy food restaurant?
Not bad. Although your customer base may be limited.
I feel bad making you my life coach when I originally just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't be what it is today had you and your friends not come to Vicent. In fact, I think I may owe you all more than I could ever hope to. Alvin? I suppose we should call it a day. Shall we get moving?
I won't forgive you!
The flames will roar! Sealed!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Over so soon?
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is, then.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can fuse it!
ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
Fall into thine
Storm! My turn! Rising Falcon!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sylph, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Storm!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning!
I'll face you!
Come on!
Here I come! Eternal devastation!
Not a chance!
Tidal wave! Magic command! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth.
There is logic within your every move.
It'll take more than brute force to win.
I'll try to provide
That
that
thing's
strength.
headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Eat dirt!
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too! Azure Storm!
Take this!
Take it!
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Do it!
No,
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Azure Storm!
Begin!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine!
It's on!
They just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces.
Eat dirt!
Demon Fang!
Can you take it?
Explosive Ring!
I'll heal you
The
all!
fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Try harder!
Dance, immortal
Not a
power!
chance!
It's weakened!
Eternal devastation! This ends now!
Let's get you all touched.
Azure Storm!
Thousand gales, tear you to shreds! Radiant blood!
Thanks, Shion.
be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Create you! First aid!
Azure Storm!
Captain Pro!
Azure Storm!
One more! Radiant
Take this!
Yours to be
Here's
let
a
free!
healing arc! Now, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Benediction light.
Lightning condemned! First aid! Illuminate the dark! Radiant blood! Holy light! Chains between heaven and earth!
Astral,
That's my cue!
shut him down.
Another wave?
How long do we have to deal with this?
Not today!
I'll face you.
Azure Storm!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Illuminate the dark!
Not a chance!
Here goes!
Rising!
I never miss!
Azure Storm!
It's in the sky! Now,
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shut!
Well done!
Flaming Cycle is yours to be let free! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Let loose!
I'm
ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Cure!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
At this point, we're practically sitting ducks.
Alphen, I've got this.
Right, I'll handle the rest! Sylph!
Heads up, Alphen.
This point! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Rising... Damn it! Looks like we're gonna have to take care of these first. Now! Rising Falcon! Azure Storm! My turn! Take this! Azure Storm! We did it! Azure Storm! Rising Falcon! Azure Storm! You picked the wrong fight!
We did it.
Yeah, the astral energy is dispersing. It shouldn't cause any more problems.
Whew, that was harrowing. Now that we've taken care of that light, I guess all that's left to do is tell Bayfont.
Yeah,
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine. This whole thing just reminded me how different I am. I'm a freak that doesn't belong on Dahna or Rena, even if I don't look like it from the outside.
I mean, sure. Maybe it's a little unusual that you can use magic. But if we're talking about unusual...
I didn't have memories, a face, or a sense of pain. Everyone called me Iron Mask. And then on top of that, I was born over 300 years ago. If anyone's a freak, it's me.
Join the club. I have my thorns. Dohalim's a Renan lord who gave up his title. And Kisara believes Dahnans and Renans can live in peaceful coexistence together.
And I used to work for the Snake Eyes, remember?
You guys...
and... Oh, and my feet get stinky real easily, too.
Too much information, Law.
Yeah, but Alphen, you do that thing where you grind your teeth really loudly in your sleep.
I don't see how that's... Wait, I do? Well, at least it's not as bad as when you...
When I what?
Whoa, guys! Why are we even arguing about this?
You're the one who made this weird.
Thanks, everyone. It makes me so happy to have such caring friends. I need to be better at not keeping this stuff bottled up. I know it's not good for me. But I'm gonna work on it. So don't worry about me, okay?
I wonder if she perceives being a mage to be a source of continual obligation.
Rinwell's pretty much the only one left. Sometimes I think it might have been easier for her to have just kept it hidden, but I guess that wouldn't solve much.
Indeed. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Crap! Right. Hey. How?
Yeah.
Why you?
Wait!
What?
I see.
Huh?
Thanks.
Wait!
Huh? Really?
Good. All right.
Maybe it's not so bad being a mage after all. What matters is that I found people who accept me for who I am. Mage or not. As long as I have that, I think I'll be okay. And after everything they've done for me, I guess I can't say it matters if they're Renan or not either.
You're looking pretty content.
Yeah, I feel like life's taken a turn for the better all of a sudden.
Oh, that's good to hear. But why did you say you felt that way?
Oh, why can't you be more like Dohalim?
What?
We've reached our destination.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Huh? Why?
Oh, yeah?
Hmm.
Dohalim.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Dahnan temple, instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Azure Storm!
I'm ready!
My turn! Azure Storm!
In a bind? I'm ready!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
Down on the ground!
Radiant
Azure
On
Storm!
your knees!
Not a chance! Azure Storm!
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like zoomies.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
Do it!
I thought you were going to wreck me.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I
Do
can.
it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Azure Storm! Azure Storm! I'm ready! Not a chance!
In here!
Azure Storm!
I'll face you.
I'm ready!
Holy land!
Scream,
Azure Storm!
Now!
You are calm. Prepare to be sealed.
Radiant! Light!
City of Tastiest.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
No more playing nice!
Azure Storm!
Take this.
Will this help?
Great! Not a chance!
Waters of
It's too much!
healing circle!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
You're mine!
Heal my
Azure
weary
Storm!
companion.
Burn in hell! Azure Storm! I owe you one. Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Down on the ground.
Azure Storm!
The earth throbs in pain.
The ancient Dahnans must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
No further! This one's all mine! Azure Storm! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Thanks! You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
Azure Storm!
Glad you're on our team, Sylph.
Azure Storm! Not a chance!
Down on the ground.
I'm ready! Take this!
Take this. Raging.
Azure Storm! Incineration Wave! Azure Storm! Not a chance!
No
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
I'm ready.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block!
The waters of creation!
Not a chance!
Dance
Azure
mortal
Storm!
goblet!
Rhapsody of
Azure
Do it!
Storm!
A chain between heaven and earth. Radiant light!
Raging
Azure Storm!
Lightning!
Incineration Wave!
Radiant
Now!
light. Force of regeneration. In a bind.
Azure Storm!
I'm ready.
Take this! Azure Storm!
Within the soil.
Azure Storm!
Awaken and returning.
Azure Storm!
Dance healing! Air
Azure Storm! Not a chance! Eat this!
Got it!
Azure Storm!
Now's our
Here I
chance!
come! Azure Storm!
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
I'm only getting weak now. We've got orbs incoming.
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need's a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
A wailing banshee of
Making
wind!
way. Now, here I come.
Dance to the wind!
Okay, here I go. Azure Storm!
I'm ready.
Our attacks just bounce off!
We may have to wait for now. Here comes something big.
New plan. Let's destroy this thing first.
I need something.
Make sure that you need to be healed.
While the mighty have fallen.
Try this. Infernal Torrent! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Azure Storm!
Healing circle! What would I do without you? Here I go! It's go time!
Azure Storm! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Lightning
Lightning
Fury!
Thank you.
Illuminate the dark!
Seriously? More orbs?
These things are starting to tick me off!
Azure Storm!
Oh,
Azure Storm!
wind! Carve now!
Azure Storm!
In here!
Take this. I'm ready.
Next, the flame inside me yearns to be let free! Azure Storm!
You're mine! Wonderful!
Fairy Circle!
Getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
They're not playing around!
Azure Storm!
This one's mine!
Azure Storm! Not a chance!
First aid!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Storm! Celestial Runner! You're mine!
Azure Storm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
That's the worst off our backs!
Look! That weak point on its face is wide open!
That must be what the Zubul was protecting.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
So at this point, it's safe to say we've beaten all of those things that we saw flying out of the wedge, yeah?
Yes. There were 4 lights, so that should be all of them now.
They put up a good fight, but we beat them right back down again, huh?
Weren't you even a little scared while we were fighting them?
A little.
But we still managed to beat them with our own hands. That's what matters here.
Yeah, exactly!
I do hope that really is the last we see of them.
Each one seemed to be unique and correspond to a different element. I doubt there are more of them running around out there that we don't know about. Wouldn't you agree?
Why did you look at Dohalim when you said that?
No big reason. I just figured I stole some of his usual thunder by explaining it. I know how much he loves to do that.
You know him well at this point.
I guess...
Yeah.
You don't say.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara! It's so big!
You're talking about my shield, right?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Good.
Really now.
I sense a strange power from this.
You guys want to rest here?
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm jealous.
Want to try it on? I'm sure it'll look great on you.
Really? I'd love to.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Vicente?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dahna with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even further, so it can be a model to other realms. What about you, Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me and live a calmer, more peaceful life. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shion...
I'd hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For myself? I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zeugles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicent's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen. Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Where are you going? Prime and ready.
Azure Storm! Not a chance!
I'm only getting insects to stay on the ground. Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final... Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Explosive ring!
Healing circle.
Down on the ground! Azure Storm!
Pull myself together. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Gun! I'm ready! Leave it to you!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
No!
Damn it!
Can't get out of this! Stand back! I'll trip
This
it
is
up.
looking good! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm! No escape! Azure Storm!
Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Azure
ball.
Storm!
What would I do without you?
Burn! Demon Fang! Explosive Ring! Azure Storm!
Healing circle!
Azure
What would I do
Storm!
without you? Thunder do it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block!
Not on my... Watch
Azure Storm! Try harder! Azure Storm!
So you clamor for my true power? Can't get out of this!
This one's all mine! Down on the ground!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Explosive Ring!
Think you can fly?
It's over!
Here's the roll!
Stay away from my friend!
It's weakened!
Azure Storm! This ends now!
I never miss!
Azure Storm! Try hard, my turn!
Here, let me help!
Their armor were interrupted! Azure Storm!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
This one's all mine!
Can't be
Incineration Wave!
Piercing wall!
you!
Azure Storm!
Time to shine! From beyond,
Going
imbue
in.
this
Try
vanquish...
Inferno! Azure Storm!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone! Small!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! From beyond,
Flaming
imbue
Meteor!
this
Azure
vanquished
Storm!
light.
Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Take this!
Lion Cowl! Ground Cowl!
Resonate with the earth!
Azure Storm!
Flame inside me, yours!
Thank you for all your help. Please.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We've reached our destination.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Not much love. Airborne speed.
More
This
Sukos?
one's Keep calm and take them down.
I shall ensure you
Damn, if you can do it.
See ya! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
In an instant! Impact Block! You're
Reinforcement.
mine!
I'm on a roll now. I never miss. Let the marksman handle this. Astral energy.
Say no more.
More?
Generate the spear. Here's evil.
Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine.
I'm ready!
First strike! I'm not done!
More?
We did it!
Not a chance.
Bloody
Not a
hell.
chance.
Dragon Shell! Rising
I
Thunder!
never miss.
Awaken and
Azure
wreak
Storm!
Water, hear my call. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that. No backing
one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Freezing storm!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Gotta break through!
Can't get out of this!
Azure Storm!
Fury! Burning!
Resonate with the earth!
Come and face me!
These ones can run rings around us!
Take this!
No further!
Azure Storm!
It's not here!
Do it! Strike!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not today! Damn it! I'll take you all off!
Burn! You make quick work of it.
You want me to pick up your slack?
Just pointing it out.
That'll bring you down.
To be let free!
That frickin' does it.
Azure Storm!
Prepare to be sealed over here.
Do it!
Actually,
Dohalim!
found is more...
In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, new equipment!
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helgarahi. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
mine!
Azure Storm!
Annihilation!
We did my turn!
Mega
It's
Ray!
gone!
In a bind?
Damn it!
Do it!
Bullseye, Sion! Nice!
Get out of my sight, Miner, you'll get hit!
Airborne scoundrel.
Sorry, sounds like a job for you, truly!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I can carve through armor!
Storm!
Down on the ground! Eat this! Come one, come all! I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara.
Now!
By the power
Down on the ground!
Do it! Azure Storm! You're mine!
Do it!
Azure Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block!
achieve such harmony?
Takes a singular will.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I'm ready!
Careful!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Coming through!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Try harder! Now!
These fists have got your name on them! Armor won't save you!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
No further! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Azure Storm!
This could be useful.
Here goes! You picked the wrong fight! Demon Peg!
An instant!
Shattering the explosive ring!
I'm ready!
It's a normal creepy
In an instant! Impact Block!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Opponent like this should be easy.
I can carve through
Where
armor!
are you going?
Azure Storm! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Azure Storm!
Ray!
Azure Storm! Already!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Step back. This one's all law.
Try this!
You require a hand.
Tornado!
I'm ready! Hide.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
In a bind?
2 heads? What's not even fair?
Raging Lunar Storm!
Burning Strike!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on a roll now!
Standing form!
Burn! Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
Ream of Fury!
Do it! Rena!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
The heavens must be smiling.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
No backing down! Take this!
Demon Fang! Try this!
Eagle Assault!
Here, let me help.
I'll finish you here and now!
Do it!
Anyone?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. Out of our way!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll face you!
Demon Fang! Try this!
You!
Ice Tornado!
Explosive Ring! I'm ready! Blade! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual. Let's see what you've got.
I never miss!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Freezing Storm!
Azure Storm!
Ice Tornado!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Storm!
Begin! Eat flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sylph, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Watch this! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I've been doing really great lately.
Coming through. If not, I'll take you all off. Demon Fang!
Dad!
Freeze Lancer!
Explosive ring!
Do it!
If you can hide it, look sharp!
Lightning Thunder Blade!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
What do you think this place was for? Ah!
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helgarahi.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Dahnans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Dahnan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. You're mine!
Burning Strike!
Void Slash!
Strike!
Void Slash!
Amazing.
Azure Storm!
Penguin Drop!
Azure Storm!
Nothing gets by me!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Azure Storm!
Watch this! Down on the ground!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Azure Storm!
Freeze Lancer!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! Do this all day!
Flame!
Now I'm in the groove! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Bestow thy mystic will!
There! Pounce it!
Ignite!
Why thank you, your lordship?
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
I'm almost in
Hey, let's not be hasty.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helgarahi been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helgarahi have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
An opponent like this could be easy.
I'm on it! In a bind?
Storm!
Big blast! Armor won't save you! Raging Lunarstorm!
Outstanding form!
This is gonna need all of us together!
Burn in hell!
Annihilation!
Demon Tank!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Explosive Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dahna's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dahna's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dahna's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dahna exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dahna's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renas Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helgarahi can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Where are you going? Let them mark
They got me
you!
flank!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. By the power of flame!
Do it! Commander of Heaven,
Phoenix Cyclone! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
That's suspicious.
Hey!
Got it.
all right!
What is this place?
There's a hot spring here! So I built up a little shack around it. What do you say? Wanna take a dip?
What's a hot spring?
It is a place where hot water reaches the surface from underground. It's nature's very own open-air bath.
Oh, it's a bath. Then count me out. That sounds like a chore.
Think of it like soaking in a giant bathtub, all while appreciating nature's splendor. Don't you want to ease your sore muscles?
I say we go for it!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean together?
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
I think not. No one takes the first bath from me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay, okay. Let's settle this fair and square with rock, paper, scissors.
House Ilkaris will never be bested.
Okay, Hot Spring, here we come.
Oh, now you're on board.
You're not undressing, Dohalim?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things. Could I trouble you to undress me?
Us? No way! Why the hell am I doing this?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
Ah! You really do have knickers!
This does feel kind of nice.
It was certainly worth the trip.
I feel more tired than ever, though. Dohalim? What was that for?
Hmm? Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
This is nice. Still, it's a little lukewarm.
The temperature? I find it just right.
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
Shion, I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
What? But I...
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Some walls are better left standing.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah!
Looks like we're up.
Oh, I can't wait.
No peeking, okay?
Ha! You wish.
Take all the time you like.
I feel alive again.
This from the youngest of us.
Really, though. This is nice. I never imagined I'd get to have a group bath with you girls.
Gosh, Shion, your skin's so flawless. How do you do it?
You must tell us your secret.
Oh, thanks, girls.
It looks so silky smooth. I want to reach out and touch it.
Hey, hands off, remember?
You're so muscular, Kisara.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Rinwell.
Law.
What?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Right.
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man. And as it so happens, I can assist with that. Are you game?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Alphen! This is an important rite of manhood, right?
If you say so.
A man of principles.
That's not a bad thing.
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
Indeed. You wouldn't take away the opportunity for a young person to flourish, would you?
Alphen's pretty cool, but he can be kinda dense sometimes.
Well, he went a while not feeling any pain.
You can't deny you're a match, Shion.
Yeah, totally.
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What? Alphen! What happened to you all?
I had no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
That was a fantastic bath.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Us too. Please.
I suppose some walls are better left unmounted.
Yeah.
I sense a strange power from this.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Huh? That can't be.
I guess...
Great! Why? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
You dummy!
Whoa!
Ugh. And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever, or...?
You dummy!
What did I do?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Dohalim pancakes!
Huh?
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes! Get 'em while they're hot!
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them!
also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Hey, we should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great, then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got this.
You're out, Alphen. I don't need spicy pancakes. You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes, a contest between me, Xion, and Dohalim.
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
You can say that again.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great, then I'll be the judge.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then it's on.
Hey, what about me?
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
We finally made it.
Right. Thanks.
Oh. Whoa! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
I guess he's emceeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high. And here comes Xion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this, and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Xion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes. What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh, I see. It's creative. I'll give it that. But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days' worth of nourishment.
3 days worth?
Our judge has been left stunned.
And not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself.
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dohalim pancakes!
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Not even a moment's pause.
Dohalim, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed, I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
And you're out.
Defeat.
And just like that, his lordship is disqualified.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
Rinwell, you're up.
Okay, I'm coming. just putting on some finishing touches. Woo! Oh, Oodle. Ah! Your face! Whew. Are you sure? Well, okay. I'll never forget you, Hoodle. Yeah!
Huh?
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no, you didn't.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Rinwell takes the title!
Looks like you reign supreme over Pancakedom.
I don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What could I have done wrong? Huh? Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime. Hmm? Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Nice try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
I remember how weirdly proud you were of yours.
Wait, don't tell me you want a rematch.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just, I've been thinking about something ever since that day. I used every trick in the book to make the perfect pancake, and yet...
You're wondering why you lost, right?
Pretty sure it's because you pumped Isara here with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
Anyways, I've come up with a recipe, and was hoping you guys could taste them and tell me what you think.
All right. I'm up for round 2. Challenge accepted.
Wait, are we all doing this?
Come on. Shion's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great. Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here are your pancakes.
I can't wait. Let's see how they taste. Damn. The way these spices jump about in your mouth, you'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
They're so sweet. I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough to bring out their flavor. Amazing!
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
They're
Perfect!
Xion, these pancakes are amazing.
Really? I'm so glad they turned out well.
Although, don't we all seem to have different impressions of how they actually taste?
You're right. It's like everyone was eating something completely different.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
It's true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique tastes.
You did that for everyone's pancakes? That must have been a lot of extra work.
It was, but I learned something important in doing so. You see, I was so focused on trying to make something that I thought would please people that I forgot to consider who I was actually serving.
Here, water!
Thanks, Renwell. I thought I was a goner.
What's important as a cook isn't what I want people to feel about my food. It's about accommodating what they're looking for in a meal.
Well said, Xion. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. No recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
You've grown so much as a cook, Xion. I have nothing left to teach you.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much. I hope everyone isn't pushing themselves too hard.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
It's a brand new day, everyone. Let's greet the dawn.
A laudable sentiment.
Hey, is Dohalim's shirt on backwards?
Suffice it to say, mornings aren't his strong suit.
We've reached our destination.
An opponent like this should be easy.
In a bind?
Denied!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go,
My
Alphen!
turn. It's time to end this. Be careful, everyone.
Let the
This one
marksman
isn't
handle
normal.
this. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That's Some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Get lost!
Azure Storm! Dragon Galley!
Do it!
Ignite!
It's a dual Astral energy!
Say no more!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Flying free!
I'm ready! Sylph, look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Do it!
Here it now!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I've been doing really great lately. This'll make us even more formidable.
No choice! Eat this! Demon Fang! Try this!
Hurricane!
Annihilation!
Explosive Ring!
I can hide it.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Right, here goes!
Bring you down!
I'm surrounded! Make it
Do it!
Inferno
My
Punch!
turn! On
Now
this
you
one's
see
all
what
mine!
I'm just getting started!
Airborne beam! My respect!
Nothing gets
Can't get out of pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Impressive, Dohalim!
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say.
People say that? Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Ignite!
I'm on it!
Demon Fang! Try this!
Flame!
I'm ready! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring you down!
Azure Storm!
Rending you are dance!
Azure Storm! Try harder! Not a chance! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Azure Storm! Not
Can't get out of this!
Talon Storm!
Demon Fang! Try this!
I'm out of ammo!
Explosive Ring!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here,
Now!
let me help!
Your muppets
Talon Hurricane!
Azure Storm!
Now I'm real mad!
It's on!
Gemini Aqua!
Elusive Deity! Eagle Ray!
Azure Storm!
I'll finish you here and now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Step back! This one's all law!
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Coming through.
Bring you down.
Never have I been so popular. Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it?
Take
Nothing
this.
else to add?
You take meticulous care of your
Sleeping them
fire.
up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
Astral art?
That's my cue!
Yes, sir.
Shut him down!
The heavens must be smiling.
Coming through. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Can handle this. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Reinforcements?
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
We did it! We turned the tables on.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. You're finished! Tornado drive! Do it! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block! More? Stardust!
Spirit within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Azure Storm!
Where are you going? Ethan ready!
That's enough.
Your blade moves like water. That just let my instincts take
Do
over.
it!
How fascinating.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Do it!
Rena!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now!
Hear my call!
More?
Spread!
Dragon
Bring you
That's
down!
my cue!
Shut him down! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here goes!
Hear me!
Azure Storm!
Take this.
Spear! Pierce evil!
Azure Storm!
Now you see what I can do.
No body until next week!
Burn in hell! Demon Fang! Dragon!
Elusive deity.
Cyan instant!
Explosive ray!
I'm ready.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Not a chance!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this. Come and get it.
Will this help?
Azure Storm!
Dust to dust. Circle.
We must
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone hanging in there?
live in the soil.
Come and face me! Azure Storm!
Radiant
We're done!
You require a hand.
Eat dirt!
Airborne Phoenix. Mindful Step.
Azure Storm! Got fire!
I'm
ready!
Let him! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Get in, get out! Stalagmite!
Water! Heal yourself!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Forgive you!
Eat this!
By the power of fire!
Rhapsody of darkness!
Explosive ring! Be careful,
I'm
everyone!
ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dahna's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helgarahi. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dahna and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dahna's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dahna while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dahna, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dahna and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helgarahi who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Xion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dahna and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dahna, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrect 35 told us. The Dahnan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dahna's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dahna the planet was spared.
Help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
No further! Azure Storm! Talon Hurricane! Here I come!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw
In an instant!
Impact Block!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Go for the weak point!
Do it! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Ignite!
Serpent Knuckle!
Demon Fang!
Death Blossom!
Explosive Ring!
I'm
It
ready!
can hide itself?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Like this should be easy.
None can escape my
You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! Try this!
I'm on it! The tempest engulfs you!
This is gonna need all of us together!
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
I'm on it!
Like a finely
Go
timed
for the weak point!
Azure Storm! Try harder!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more
Hey,
careful.
this!
Azure Storm!
Rock Blade!
This one's all mine!
Stop getting stuck!
Wide open!
Won't escape me!
Sylph!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We won that by a mile! What's this?
Those of the trash.
You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang!
It's a duel of the arts!
Do it!
Sylph! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm ready, Elton!
It's time to end this in an instant! Impact Block!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Let's see what you've got. In a bind? Resonate with the earth! I can carve through them!
Radio body slam us into next week!
I'm on it! I'm
Demon Fang! Explosive Ring!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Outlaw!
It's It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Within the soil.
The flaming side needs yours to be let free!
Here's a helium. None shall escape my
Azure Storm! I'm ready! Bring up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I've been doing really great lately.
I'll take you all on! Azure Storm!
I'll
face you! Azure Storm!
Do it!
Not today! We've turned the tables on him.
Do it! There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
We won that by a mile.
An opponent like this should be easy. Demon Fang!
Lancer!
Explosive ring! I'm ready! It can hide itself?
Astral energy!
Say no more!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Mine.
Azure Storm!
A freezing storm.
Azure Storm!
Do it!
Not a chance!
It's a duel of the arts!
Ignite!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Demon Fang!
What if they just sit still?
Sylph, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Sarah! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Azure Storm!
Can't get out of this!
Try harder! My turn! This one's all mine! Burn!
Rhapsody of Darkness!
Azure Storm! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I'll take you all on! You picked the wrong fight! It can hide itself? Amazing! Explosive ring!
Free! What if they just sit
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Bestowed on you. Now you see what I can all finish you here and now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we won.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Choice.
Glacial Spear! Freeze Lancer!
Burn! I'm on it! Soaring Cry! Demon Tank!
This is gonna need all of us together!
Subsumer!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alpha!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
These fists have got your name on them!
Healing Circle!
Try harder!
Glacial Spear!
Azure Storm!
Here, let me help!
I'm ready! All it's free! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Do it!
Sylph!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
That equipment should come in handy.
Armor is all mine! On your knees!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Explosive ring! I'm ready!
Exploit the enemy's weak...
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finally... time to... Regenerate!
Azure Storm! Okay, the flame inside
you!
is yours to be let free!
Weaken!
Azure Storm! This ends now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle. Looks like some solid equipment.
Forgive you!
Not today!
I'm like bait to them!
Demon Fang! Try this!
I'll shoot them out of this fire!
So you clamor for my true power?
Go for the weak point!
In an instant! Impact Frost!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
What do you want to do about that big one?
Let's take it down.
Don't get careless. The sword wield Sugal?
And not just one, but 4!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Burn in hell! Demon Fang! Try this!
Here and now! Rotating here.
Explosive ring!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's the healing art!
Talon Hurricane!
Explosive ring!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Frost!
It got rid of the sword!
Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet.
fatal.
Not much.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You're mine! Not today! Demon Fang! Try this!
I'm ready! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Will this help?
Try this!
I'm in your debt.
Explosive ring!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
That equipment should come in handy.
Dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Dahnan or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go! Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renasolma!
Is that like Dahna's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
Renasolma's inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, we understand how to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not entity for you to consume! And we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to close sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Watch yourself!
Dohalim!
Incredible power.
In an instant! Impact Block! Try harder! With a flame inside me! You're free! Reload free!
Sorry.
Azure Storm!
Reload! I'm out of ammo.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
What in the world is this round thing?
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick! Azure Storm!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Burn! An astral art?
That's my cue.
I'm ready! Shut him down!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renasolma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have!
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute!
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground!
I'm ready!
We did it! This one keeps charging us!
This has got
That's
your
what my
name on
shield's
them!
for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! You picked the wrong fight! Azure Storm! Dahna! Try
Soaring
this!
blood!
Here's a healing arc!
Explosive ring!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Azure Storm! I owe you one!
Anything in
Try
order is
harder!
all mine!
Azure Storm!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it!
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dahna?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
Madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Azure Storm!
Burning strike!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law! Law!
You and me!
From here on out! We did it!
Yeah!
Raging Storm! Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Explosive ring! Shield!
This is it!
This ends now!
Out happen?
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Xion.
Yeah.
Returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now.
Use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated.
I won't let you do that!
Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
You bastard!
I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
everyone. And Sion!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
I have no use for weakness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support you.
It's over!
You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die!
That's my blood! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Vholran.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Vholran!
I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renaissance, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great Astral Spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that is... exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dahna's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dahna's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dahna's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dahna's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dahna thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dahna, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
しはいるのかね届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ
Let's go!
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground, but it's never time we are.